Hello. I, one second. Okay, that was weird. Um, I've been getting really stressed out because of things happening. I have my fluffer here again, at least for the beginning of the stream. Um, so I tried to play Dead Rising 2 and I forgot the mic was off and, that messed me up. And then later on in the day, I got blamed for stuff that I didn't do, and I just kind of got really stressed out, and it was a bad day. Gizmo has the absolute need to rub up against my mic, so I'm sorry if he messes with the wire. It's still the bad one. I'm trying to get it fixed, but money issues. I'm sorry. Um, please stop going over there, mister. I put it down lower because it's just I'm trying really hard to get the sound to not be bad, but that's kind of hard to do with what I'm working with. I have a grounding problem, and then I chose to have the dynamic mic rather than the other one, whatever it's called. Um, or maybe it's the other one that I have. I don't remember. Sorry. I'm having trouble remembering things. I really need to write a script for intros. I also forgot the intro that I did when my mic was off with Dead Rising 2. So that's good. Um yeah, essentially I'm gonna try my best to play this game and just stay calm. This is a game that I bought like a while ago. Like definitely before I started streaming with the intent to stream it when I started trying. But clearly I procrastinate a lot on things and just deal with a lot of depression. Hopefully I can just play and enjoy it. Also, I need to get better about cussing. I keep cussing and I don't want that to be me. Uh, I got a message. 1 second. Okay, well, great time for people to tell me that something is going on. Anyways, I'm going to ignore that because that kind of goes against my plan to stream. So fuck them. Sorry, there you go, cussing again. Okay. I'm going to try and stream this, and it might be bad. It might be, unstable. My graphics card might cap out. If that happens, I just have to give up. I do not want to load. Just a new game with default settings.
I used to have a simple life. Whatever needed doing round the farm, I'd do it. Being the eldest son, it's tough. But at least we had a living, and our plates were never empty. Then, the war came. I lost everything overnight. The last thing I remember is Father pushing me away, yelling for me to run, to live. At first, I didn't know what to do. Then, I remembered. A story my mother once told me. A story about my uncle, Jordan.
Sure.
He made a modest fortune up north, in a peaceful valley far away from the war. For weeks I held on to that thought, until the valley from my mother's stories. I could see it. This is where I can start a new life.
There he goes. Okay, webcam goes off because the gizmo has left. That is the rule. It kind of stresses me out when I have it on, so that's why I need to do that. So this is like a sandbox game, and there's like some quests and stuff, and you essentially just like build a village and just have a time, you know? Morals. Sticks and stones. Also, my mom is building something, so sorry if that noise leaks through. I hope my audio is fine. I was messing with it again, and yeah, I'm just bad at working with what I have, so I'm trying my best. I don't think my best is good, but I'm trying. I'm very self-conscious about my abilities. I need sticks. Yes. More sticks. Ah, a broadleaf plantain. I don't see it, but... oh, it's these. More stones. I need more. Okay. So we have skills in this game. I have a survival level. Let's see what we can get. 5% more experience from survival activities. Temperature tolerance. Or poisoning resistance. Who the fuck gets poisoned? And there we go, cussing again. Cool. Good job. I think we become tolerant to the cold and heat, whichever may be the problem at the time. I don't know if that's the correct choice, but it is my choice, so... I don't remember it being a problem at all when I played. Just going ahead and going to this quest. Also, if I start dropping frames and stuff, I'm going to turn the frame rate limit down. Because, I don't want to go to low textures and view distance and stuff. I want things to be decent. Yeah. Those eyes! I didn't think I would see them again. One blue as the sky and the other black like a lump of coal. You're right. You look like you've seen a ghost. So you aren't one. Good. For a second there, I thought I lost it. But your eyes, you look just like him. Sorry? You must have mistaken me with someone. I'm new in these parts, just arrived in the valley, actually. My name is Rasamir. I'm... Wanda's son, aren't you? Lorden's nephew. What? Did you know my mother? Not really. I knew of her. We didn't ever actually meet. He wanted to keep his family separate. I don't think I understand. You will. Wait, what do you mean by did I know her? Is she well? I sure hope she is. I lost both of my parents in the war. Damn it. This world. I guess it can be as cruel as it is beautiful. I'm sorry, my boy. Nobody should lose their loved ones at such a young age. Yeah, it's okay. They're dead. And I live. They made a sacrifice and they just have to deal with that. That's very mature of you. I'm sure they would be proud hearing that. You said something about my uncle? Oh, Rasamer. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. Your uncle Lorden is no longer with us. He passed away 3 years ago. I'm so sorry. I understand how you must feel. He was a dear friend of mine. Oh. So I'm alone then. Don't you say that. Hey. Look at me. This valley is filled with warm, hearted people who can gladly aid with whatever you need. And I'm one of them. Whoops, I forgot to read that one. You're free to go wherever you like and start a new life. I hereby grant you permission of the Castellan to build and farm on any unutilized land in the valley. construct yourself a house and see what comes next for you. You can even build a whole village if you please. There are many travelers passing through. Maybe some of them would like to join your settlement.
Just like that? I can take the land free of charge.
Well, you have to pay taxes to the king annually. But apart from that, you're free to do as you please. As long as you don't break the law, of course. Or at least if don't get caught doing so.
That sounds amazing. The valley looks beautiful as well. I think I'll stay here and see what fate has in for store for me.
Yeah, I'm already starting to cough. I need to stop doing that voice. I'm glad to hear that. You can find resources all over the land. Grab a few rocks and sticks from the ground and craft yourself a simple axe. With it, you can cut down trees and chop them into logs. Then you can create a wooden hammer. That will be crucial in the building process. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. When you build yourself a home, come back to Gustavia and talk to my wife. I don't actually know how to pronounce her name. She manages the tavern, though. Ask her to feed you. You must be famished. And then grab some beers for the both of us and come back. I'll tell you stories about Lorden.
Sounds like a plan for me.
Walk up to things and press E on them. Get out of my way, kid. How do I craft? R? Q. Yeah, Q. Make a noise. I need noise. Trust me. How else am I going to stab a guy if I don't have a knife? Okay. So here's the thing. I remember this from my playthrough. Let me save real quick. Let me just save over these old ones because they don't matter. I'm just gonna keep the names. I just put random names, really. So essentially, for some reason, people can't see you stealing bags. I had to save just to make sure. But yeah, I discovered that when I first played the game.
Be welcome, stranger.
And I am going to abuse that fact, because I'm bad at realizing when people can see me. Could you just move a little? Okay, thank you.
Oh, a newcomer. Pleasure to meet you.
Can I help you with something?
Can you help me solve a problem? Recently, those animals started to overpopulate and became a threat to the balance of the area. Can you get rid of them? Sure. There's too many rabbits. Go kill 4 of them.
Hi, my name is Rasamir.
Hi, I'm Alwyn. I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
I came here from the south. I am looking for a new place for myself where I can start a new life.
Good luck to you then. As for me, I am a farmer. My job is to cultivate fields. In fact, I do the same work every day, year by year.
Doesn't it get boring over time? If I were you, I would die of monotony.
Of course it bores me. How long can you do the same thing in your life over and over again? But my family needs my help and I am doing my best to provide for them.
I did not mean to offend you. I am sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize. I'm a little bit annoyed and short-tempered recently. There's a delicate matter that won't let me focus on my work.
What's that, Owen? Maybe I could be of aid.
It may seem petty, but I'm really tired of my mother's conflict with Jarogamana. Her son, Dalibor, won't leave my little sister Olga alone. I understand it's just a game for him after all. When I was his age, I played with Dobro Mira, his older sister. I pretended to be a knight, equipped with a stick instead of a sword. But anyway, I managed to protect her honor.
Like every knight does. That's pretty adorable of you.
Anyway, let's get down to earth. I think he needs something to keep him busy and away from my sister.
So that you could work with a clear mind again, huh?
It would be nice indeed.
I'll see what I can do.
Stab this guy. Yeah, you can't actually stab people. I think they added bandits to the game. We'll see those eventually, probably, if they did. I'm pretty sure they did. Bag. So, when you get caught stealing, nothing immediately happens. Like, I'll just go ahead and show it. Like, you just lose some Dynasty reputation, which is really bad because you need that stuff for progression, and I can't risk you losing that, and I don't want to make this a playthrough where I just keep stealing over and over again, hoping to not be seen. That didn't happen. That was a different timeline. Please ignore that. Thank you. And yeah. Just ignore that. Thank you.
Welcome. It was nice seeing you.
Okay, so game wants me to make a hammer. I need a log. Look at that. Level 1 wood cutting, and I'm already cutting maples. Can't do that in RuneScape. If I remember right, wood spears was a good way to make money. Let me see. No, maybe it was knives. I don't know. I don't remember. But you do want a bunch of spears early on. You don't have a bow and arrows, so throwing spears at things is a good way to kill things. I think there might be a crossbow. I forget though. I'm really heavy. Let's see, what can I do to get rid of this weight? I don't have much weight. Let's just drop some sticks or maybe craft something with them. Can make snowballs now? Okay.
How are you? Only the best products here.
Let's see. What?
See you soon.
If I throw this, is it gonna replace it? Yep. Okay.
Hello there.
Good.
Best goods in the valley. Goodbye.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing the spear stuff right now. Yeah, just go ahead and
Hello.
sell those.
Only the best products here.
Let's say just have 2 for now.
Good day.
Ah, berries. There was like a sensing thing. What's this? Oh, this is a menu. Okay, yeah. I do remember a sensing thing, but I don't know exactly what button that was. And I believe one of the best things I can do early on is also get a bag so I can carry more. Maybe I shouldn't be carrying those for the time being. Fuck. Well, that was a lot of wasted time. I don't remember that being possible. That's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Let's, go ahead and try this again. Let's not make the spears and, not run in front of the tree while trying to cut it. Okay, you have to let it fall before you can actually cut it properly. Keep your distance from it, because, you die. You die if it decides to move in your general direction a little bit. I wish it didn't cancel when you move. Okay, so what we want to do is find a spot to build at. I think where I used to go was just like in this area because, yeah, there's a lot of villages just around, and this is a pretty empty area from villages. Okay, I think I see a bunny up ahead, so... I don't have a log to kill it. Let's go ahead and organize this stuff. Oh no, it's a bird. But we do need target practice, so let's try this. Very close. New animal. Discovered animal spot. Do they get marked on the map now? Because that was something I always struggled with, knowing where things are. Let's see. Okay, yeah. That's really nice and useful. That was always something I had to look up. Perhaps I should focus on the house first. Ah, yes, drink river water. Oh, I'm so thirsty. Delicious river water. I don't think there was fishing when I first played. That might be interesting. I usually like fishing in games. Ah. Package. Somebody delivered me some rye bread on the road. And some wine. Oh, that's the most expensive stuff I own. Okay. Where should I build? I think... like, in this area. Let's drop some sticks so we can move faster. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build right here. Who the hell sleeps? Right here. This is where I live. Right next to this road. Okay, how do I do this again? I remember there being a thing here that I could do stuff with. How do I do this? Maybe I should have read the tutorials because they seem to have changed it. Oh, hammer, yes. Eight logs. Easy enough. We just need to cut some of these maple trees and not... One second. Ah! Good tree. I learned how to build a well. Very good. Okay. More logs and sticks. Also, there's one thing I do remember. If you remove a stump, that tree will never grow back, so you don't want to do that. Unless you're actually making room for something. Kinda sucks having to hit these things so much. Yeah, this sucks. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's called being patient. That's kind of weird. I feel like I remember it putting things... I remember putting more things at once into it. Maybe it's a skill. Let's look. Yeah, I don't think so. So I think you do pass out eventually and just spawn back wherever you happen to sleep last. Which is probably going to teleport me to the village if I don't finish this fast enough. So let's try to finish this fast enough, shall we? Well, shit. Okay, yeah, that thing is just gone now. I need stones. I can't see them. Here's one. Any, rocks around here? Rocks? Ah, here's some. Let's just hurry up and get this done before I pass out and get teleported. Because I don't want to get teleported right now. Chapters. Okay, so those are sort of like a tutorial then. I have unlocked my first storage unit. Let's see. I have a lot of these. Wow. It is time to hunt those rabbits. Or set a rabbit trap, because that's part of things. Let's see. What do we want out of here? Slower durability loss. I don't think durability loss is gonna matter too long. 5% chance to find extra items while digging in clay pits. Let's do that. That sounds interesting. Wait, do I not have a stone knife? It wants me to make another one because it didn't expect me to make one already. Yep. Make the knife. I'll just have a second knife, I guess. What's me to make a rabbit trap too? How do I go about doing that? More sticks. Hello. I'll just put this rabbit trap right here. Beautiful. It's going okay. I'm trying to stay calm. I've been dealing with a lot of anxiety. Oh, rabbit. Damn. My predictions. Ah. I'm bad at hunting rabbits. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to stream this game because it's one that I mainly bought for streaming, and it's just been sitting there for quite a while. And I hope the audio is okay. I needed rabbits, and I kind of forgot about that. Time to backtrack where the rabbits are. Okay. That's good. Ah. And yeah, sorry. Let me think for a second. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was going to say. I would say this is kind of similar in a way that the game starts as two people who like were farmers and then they go and make their own life. Except in Kingdom Come they became a knight, and this one they want to make a village. Bird. I'm supposed to be killing these rabbits. I keep forgetting. Random shovel? Okay. These rabbits have been overcrowding long enough. We just need one more. Is that a wolf? What is that? It's a honey badger. Save because this thing's gonna probably kill me. You're not supposed to mess with honey badger. Oh god, it's still alive. Oh my god. Get back here. I got it. I mean, it did kind of go for me, but it kind of whiffed it. I just outsmarted it. Yes. So, yeah, it's mostly just like building a village, making a family, and part of it is like you want to get a kid, and when your character eventually dies of old age, then you become your child. I never made it that far. Yeah. It apparently has a lot of grinding, I know that. Where are these rabbits? I need a rabbit. Ah, there it is. Got it. Little foxes. Yeah, I also remember it being pretty good other than the grind being insane. I do remember the grind being pretty crazy. I don't know how I would show that either. You also have skills. Just entire skill trees. Wait, there's a lot of things apparently. Yeah, there's a lot in this game from what I remember. You can also get a horse. But I never got to that point because you need to have, like, a lot of grinding done to get a horse, I think. A child barely knows how to walk. You are back? I've done what you asked. Thank you very much, this should be enough. Here's your reward. It's not much, but it's honest work. Thank you, have a good day. Eh. It's just a prank. Also, you're able to just, like, steal things and just kill animals and stuff. But you lose reputation, which I'm pretty sure is really important. Yeah. So yeah, you can just go on a massacre on all the animals, but you can't kill people. This poor bull. Get back here. Nobody does anything about it, so I must be doing something right. Get back here. Die. Turns out the bull is too powerful for me. However, this gosling is not. coming for you. Yeah, you keep running. You keep walking, I'll eventually make it to you. But yeah, that is an option if you want to just, like, make your grind even worse. It's like when I used to play Fallout 3. I'd always play as a good person, but then I would make a save in town and just murder everyone for fun. Because it's a video game and none of it matters. But yeah, I think it's fun. Also, I did steal these bags because for some reason, people just can't see you stealing bags. I don't know why, but I do remember that. There's a lot of talking. Okay. God, they're still talking. I'd kill my voice if I tried to read all of this. Sorry, men. That was too much. I'm thankful I did not read that. Out loud, I mean. I did read it in my brain because that's just easier on my throat. A job well done, indeed. Alright, let me wet my throat with this amber goodness and start reminiscing. I knew Lorden for 22 years before he died. He was my best and truest friend, a brother actually. I remember the day we met as if it was yesterday. I was 25 at the time, living in the city of Jellenberg, where I was born. You could say I hated that place, but still, it was the only home I ever knew. Maybe someday I'll tell you more about that. Anyway, I was forced to take care of my own, so I did, doing the only things I could do. Stealing. You were a thief? I was. In a bloody good one, if I might say. Picking pockets was my bread and butter. I could steal a piece of steak right from your fork and you wouldn't even notice. It wasn't greed that motivated me, but survival. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't enjoy the process. Stealing is a crime, no matter the motivation. I'd say you'll want to wait and hear a bit more before getting all high and mighty on me. I'm sorry, go on. We had an annual festival at Jellenberg. It always brought a whole bunch of outsiders to town. You can imagine what that meant for a man in my profession. I could do a day's worth of work in a matter of minutes. I grabbed a few coins here and there, some jewelry, a pair of new boots. And then I saw a nobleman with a money bag strapped to his belt. It was basically begging to be set free. I sneaked behind him in the crowd, like I did 1,000 times before. Child's play. I gently grabbed that pouch, did a little shimmy magic, and there it was, sitting neatly in my palm. Just needed to turn around and disappear like always, and then wham. What happened? I was punched in the face by what felt like a bull. And I was so shocked I didn't even realize what happened until I hit the ground. My head was pounding. I could barely see straight. And do you know what was the first thing I saw next? Another blow incoming? No. A big smile, a big radiant smile on the face of the man, with two different eyes. It was your Uncle Lorden, the one I took for a nobleman. He stuck his hand out, helped me get up, and offered me a beer. Just like that. Just like that. I don't get it. That's just how Lorden was. You see, your uncle was deadly clever. Smartest man I've ever known, hands down. He could see the world like nobody else. Predict things. He was always, at least a dozen steps ahead of anyone else. So, on a rare occasion that somebody surprised him, he was intrigued. And he wasn't expecting you. Indeed. Apparently, even despite my failure, I was still the one that came the closest to robbing him. And he liked that. So, I'm guessing you accepted his invitation, right? I didn't really have a choice, did I? I was terrified of the guy at the moment. So, we went. He took me to the most expensive and most crowded tavern in the whole town. Remember that it was the day of the festival. Even entering the place was next to impossible. He didn't seem to care, though. In the matter of seconds, we were sitting at the table being served by two barmaids at the time. It was surreal. In my mind, there was only one explanation. He owned the place. And did he? Not at all. It was the first time in Jellenberg. It all felt like a dream, to be honest. Especially with me still being dazed after the punch. I was still sure he was a nobleman. His manners, his clothes, the way he talked and moved. And then he chugged a beer like it was a race. And wiped the face with his sleeve and burped like a drum. He went from the lord to the savage like that. I relived that moment a dozen times until I realized what he did. It wasn't a mistake, oh no. No laziness, no moment of weakness. He wanted me to see it, to understand it. Understand what? That he was full of crap. You see, Rasamir, your uncle is one of a kind. He was a true master of arms, and his weapon of choice was his confidence. What does that even mean? Imagine a closed door with 2 armed guards at its sides, and you want what's inside. What are your options? You can force yourself in, bribe the guards, try to pick a lock, but Loden? He just holds his head up high, walks right in and demands the door be open. You're right. This is weird. My mother's stories were really different. Because I'm afraid she knew a quite different lord than me. Than everybody in the pack. Wait. The pack? Oh dear Rasamir. There's so much more you still don't know. Our story hasn't even really begun. But it's getting late. Come on! You can't just leave me hanging like that. Alright. I'm going to tell you a bit more. After that beer we had a couple more. And some mead, if I remember correctly. We were talking about our past, our dreams, convictions. Started making some drunk and absurd plans. I thought we were joking, to be honest. The next thing I remember is waking up in silk sheets. Guessing they weren't yours, correct? Are you kidding? It was the first time I even touched fabric like that. The ceiling in the chamber was so high, it could fit a giant. I thought I was dreaming. Then the servants walked in. I was ready to flee, but instead of fighting me, they presented me with breakfast. Really? How come? It was all Lorden's doing. I've never found out how he managed to pull it off. Whenever I asked, he just burst into laughter even years after. Sorry, this is killing my throat now. This is too much. Needless to say, I left Johannesburg with him on that day. The first time I went outside of the town's walls and never came back. That was the day the pack was born. And 3 years later, there were 5 of us. A real team, a family. We called ourselves the Reminders. Oh, I wish I could be there. It all sounds incredible. I've never had adventures like that. And probably never will. Easy, my boy. Easy, my boy. It wasn't always fun and lovely, but it's a tale for another time. It really did get late, and I'm sure you still have a lot of work to do. Come and find me tomorrow. We'll talk some more. I'll do that. Thank you, Unighost, for everything. Okay, that was a lot. And by the fact that was Unighost's story 1, it means there's more. So, part of this game is that you have to talk a lot. Small talk. So this is Leopolda. Does anything give you a hard time? Traversing the forest and riverbanks looking for resources is frustrating. Patience is not one of my best virtues. What's on your mind today? How's your day going? Yeah. Have you heard anything recently? Where can I find... Did they change how this stuff worked? welcome back.
What can I do for you?
I guess I forgot how this worked, or they changed it.
Newcomer. Hello
'Cause
there.
you
Have a good
were-
day.
You had to talk to people to get your reputation up with them to, just be able to recruit them to your village and everything. But I guess I don't remember how that worked. Or maybe I just never unlocked that ability yet. Okay. There's nothing that's immediate right now. I don't think this is a real rock I can break. I wanna go try and dig up some of that clay because I did get a skill that gives me a chance to get things from it. I want fossils. That will surely bring people to my village. I shall make a museum. Yeah, just a bunch of clay. Froze it on the ground. Worthless. Wait a minute. No, I didn't make another shovel, okay. Now, which one of these rocks are real? I should figure that out. I don't think any of these rocks are real. They really are everywhere. Rabbit. Shouldn't have crossed my path, rabbit. Got it. I just had to actually aim. That's somewhere in these bushes. There it is. Also, I saw another badger. I'm hungry for badger meat. So where did it go? I don't see it and it's dark and I don't want to... I don't want to look for things in the dark. I don't do well in the dark, it's too dark. Oh yeah, torch. I think there was a button for torches when I was doing a test. There it is. It's F for flashlight. Okay. Thank you for visiting. I hope you have a good day. I want to sell this ale. Yeah. I want to sell that. I can't make any of this. I don't know how to cook. I have so many cooking options, I just don't know how to cook. Ah. How do I make a fire? A normal one with things that I can cook. Let's see. Could make a resource storage. Over here by the river. Wait a minute, I don't want it by the river, actually. How do I remove this now? Destroy it. There we go. I remember last time I built it by the river and that became a problem. Because it was too far from everything else. So let's build it over here instead. Yeah, I need a bunch of stones, so it would be nice if I can find a real rock around here. These are so many fake rocks. I'll just have to pick up rocks from the ground, I guess. Have enough rocks that's really slowing me down now. Where was I trying to build? Over here. Okay. Yeah, that helps actually. Thank you. Yes, cook it all. I need the meat. Delicious. Wonder how long that took me to figure out when I first played the game. Maybe I just accidentally found it immediately. And I just did not remember it at all. see. Where is this meat? There it is. Eat the meat. I want to sell all this alcohol. What am I gonna do with alcohol? Drink it? No, I'm pure. Yeah, definitely not obvious. Thank you for letting me know. Also, I walked into a tree earlier as it was falling and instantly died. I need to remember not to do that. Gotta keep my distance. I don't want to die again. I've already seen death. I don't want to see him again. Damn it. Come on. There it is. Yeah, I definitely don't remember getting killed by it because I walked into it. But now I must fear the trees. I like how the music is just like really scary. There's no reason for it to be. It's ominous. And also very serious at times. Calm down, guy. This man is not calm. I always did like how they just like split apart also. And this, they're also getting stuck on branches. Ah. We need a log. Oh. There's a big tree. That's probably only 4 logs in the end. Yep. 4 logs. Tree was massive, though. Yeah, the music is good, it's just... it's not conveying the mood correctly. But that's just my opinion, I guess. Oh, it... yeah, the, time only shifts. You only pass out when it's a season change, I forgot. Oh, also, I'm stealing these bags because nobody sees that I steal them for some reason. I remembered that being a thing, and it still seems to be. And I don't want to be reloading a lot, so I stick with bags. I am the bag thief. Wait a minute. I need more reeds. I should probably put stuff away. I have too much stuff. I'm never gonna find a use for that pickaxe. I need to go sell off this stuff somewhere. Ah, ducks. Yeah. Where is it? I have no idea where that duck went. I don't... Oh, there it is. It's just really dark underwater. Bros. I must make sure I have dinner for tonight. So anything that crosses my path is dead. I should probably save so when I get attacked by a wolf or something, I don't have to go back too far. Is this a bandit camp? Oh, no. It's just a ruined camp. I don't think bandits appear immediately. I don't remember all the stuff about them. Oh my god. This is a lot of money. Yes, give me all of this. Oh, this is a whole thing, isn't it? Yep. A bronze axe as well. And an iron knife. Very good. Ah, a beer bottle. I can put beer in that. I think I want to have crafting. I remember using knives is a good way to level that. I think. Okay, what happens if I try to kill this thing? A bow? I'd like a bow. A mead bottle. Go away. I'm looking for things. Stop getting closer. Thing's gonna kill me if it gets too close. I mean, I did get a pouch. That's really good. I did need a bag, so that's definitely a big plus. Okay, let me see. More spears. I have to kill this thing. Or at least try. It looked at me funny. And it didn't respect my personal space. Let me just go ahead and make another save, because I make way too many saves. Okay. Oh god. Go away. Ah, crap. Oh no. Get the spears. Ah. Oh god. It's running, it's afraid. I need my spears. Where is it? Yes, I did it. I've slain a Wissant. Now I may eat good tonight. But I am almost dead. Don't forget that part, I am almost dead. Let me just eat some of these plantains. I'm still almost dead, but I did eat plantains, so everything's fine. Eh. If only I knew how to make a rabbit stew. I should not have survived that. That is a fact. I should not have survived that. Oh, I got a hat. Nice. Damn. Morels are not good for healing. I don't know what is good for healing, actually. Now to sell my stolen bags.
Hello, traveler.
Show me your wares.
I've got it.
Yes. Purchase my bags. This is a really, expensive hat. I don't think I'm going to need horseshoes at any point. Not for a long time, so just go ahead and sell those. There's potions? I don't remember there being potions. That's a really good potion, though. Okay.
See you soon.
Well, I made a lot of money. How much money do I... coins. 1,300. That's pretty good.
Hello, traveler.
I don't remember how talking works in this game. I, don't think I have the ability to make friends yet. Okay. I'll do my best to remember those. Wait a minute. Nobody would see me steal from this, right? If I just went like this? Yeah. Yeah, nobody can see that. What if I steal something that they can see? Nope, they can see that. Glad that quick saving works the same as you would expect in a game. And also, it seems Gizmo left a lot of hair on my keyboard. I'm now realizing.
Oh.
Child. Yeah, I got it. I must have my 15 coins. I will cheat for these 15 coins, I tell you what. Okay, none of that is real. Okay, there's a quest this way, so let me see if I can go do that quest real quick. Goats. Yes, bah. Ah, dandelion. Yes. I shall eat all these flowers. So I may heal the damage that Wiscent did. That Wiscent was crazy. Delicious. Ah, chicory. More plantains. My lucky day. I love plantains. That's not even true in real life. I never figured out how to farm in this game. I should actually try to do that. Straw hat. I must... Yes. It's mine now. Just go ahead and immediately put it on and let everyone know that you took it. Fox. I don't see it though. Oh, there it is. Damn. It's getting away. Ah. Well, I guess I won't have a delicious fox in the morning. Some deers. Apparently there's boars nearby as well. And badgers. There seems to be a lot of everything. I'm lucky I haven't ran into wolves yet.
Hello, traveler.
I need to figure out what button inspector mode is. Let me check that real quick. Alt. Okay. I was wondering what button that was. Now, what quest did I just accept that I have to do really fast now? Oh, just give her some coins. Okay. That's easy. I thought I might have had to give her some crops or something to make the money, but no, I just give her the I just give her the coins. That's good. I do remember wasting a lot of time running between all of the villages trying to get all of the quests done before each season passed. Oh look, I made most of my money back. Just by walking along the road. Very nice. Survival seems to be really easy to level. Slower food and water loss sounds pretty good. But also being able to move faster in water. I do very much like that. I don't remember that being an option before, but I do remember often crossing rivers. A hawk. That's what make fine eating. Random person trying to make a village and wants to eat everything. Oh yeah. I'm getting a little hungry. I didn't bring my food. I wonder why I didn't bring my food. Oh well. I guess I didn't expect myself to go out of my way for all these quests. A white-tailed eagle. Oh, there it is. Gone. I bet everything tastes like chicken. I haven't seen a chicken yet, though. Oh god, there's a wolf nearby. Okay, do not go there. I will die. Let's just go across the river. Then I don't have to think about the wolf getting me. Hunting rabbits is really easy. I'm realizing. Well, there goes my knife.
Be welcomed, stranger.
Deliver an iron axe. How far would I have to go for this quest? Very far out of my way, okay. I better start running. Before the season changes and I lose reputation for not doing it. Let's see, I did get that one knife. That's a good knife. Get over here. Mmm. Delicious badger. Am I a psychopath? I think I'm a psychopath. I do have some dried meat, at the very least. I'll just eat that. No, keep me satiated for the time being. But I just can't help the feeling that I need to stab everything. Maybe not the boars. The boars fight back too hard. How about this? Get over here. Get over here. I want your meat. Okay. Maybe I won't get its meat. Nice river. Mmm. Rabbit. Actual psychopath in the mountains. So long as I don't run into any wolves, I should be fine. Or a lynx, I don't want to run into a lynx as either. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh god. Probably go a little farther away from the lynxes. Just do a quick save. I don't think I want to mess with a lynx, to be honest. Especially a group of lynxes. Okay. I can deliver this axe. I hope I grabbed the axe in the first place. How much is this axe? It is 490. That's a lot of money. You mind if I borrow this? Thank you. Oh my god, I have to deliver the money. Oh god. Well, I better get running then. I did not realize that I had to deliver it too. Yeah, I definitely don't have time for another quest, I think. So, better not to grab that one. I do need to stop home and probably grab some food. This game is pretty peaceful other than the fact that I'm going around stabbing things. Should I sell this hat? No, I definitely shouldn't. I'll probably need it in the winter. Didn't it? Oh, it was in my inventory this whole time. Sorry. Sneeze. Okay, time to get this quest in. Probably not the best idea to take a delivery quest. Really doesn't feel like it anyways. You see a delicious rabbit. You didn't want to die, why did you get so delicious? Moose. I don't remember there being moose either. Maybe I just have bad memory, though. Oh no. The boar sees me. Run. I don't want to get bored. Okay. I don't think they're after me, so that's good. However, that is a lynx, and I do not want to run into a lynx. And apparently there's wolves nearby as well. Yep, there they are. I don't want to mess with the wolves. Okay, I might not want to mess with the wolves, but I want to mess with this camp. Let's see. Some oats, some rye, and some wheat. Delicious. Oh, another pouch. Anything else? Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh fuck. Get away from the wolf. I just need to stab things that directly cross my path. Otherwise, I probably shouldn't stab them. For time purposes. If only I could stab birds. And if they wanted to live, why were they in my path? Get a quick drink of the river. See? See, this rabbit's in my path. I gotta stab it now. It's part of the rules, you see. $40 free coins? Wow. I would have rather paid for my reputation. Because that was a very long run to do multiple times. No more delivery missions, I think. Unless I have plans to go back and forth. But now it's time to go home. Salt. Delicious. That's good to know. It's a good thing that the seasons are only 3 days long. By default, anyways. I guess I'll just explore then, because I know I'm getting teleported back. Are you able to build on mountains? I just want to know. It doesn't feel like it, that's for sure. I would assume it's very impractical if you can. Anxiety music. This is the part where I get attacked by wolves. Is that a lynx? Can't really see. Yep, I think that's a lynx. Should probably, walk away from that. Let's see, maybe follow a path and I'll find goodies along the way. There's wolves nearby. I'll just stay calm. Stay calm with this anxiety music. Oh, I would have assumed lynx would, tear your throat out if you looked at them funny. Oh god. I think that was a wolf. Just ignore it. I'm not being followed. It's all fine. I should probably run a little bit. No, everything's fine. There's no wolves. Where am I going? The village is really far. This anxiety music is really getting to me. Some more. It's too bad that it's going to take years before I can use this stuff. But hey, I have it. Yeah, I think that was it. I'm okay. It's okay, it's just a little kitty cat. It's fine. I forget that deers make weird noises. Everything's fine. I just need to keep walking. I heard a boar. Okay, it's fine. Day transition. I'm home, and everything's cool and good. I should probably sell this pouch. I have filled my storage. Damn. What am I going to do with all my trash now? Oh, I'm supposed to flirt to actually socialize with people, huh? Damn. Well, I guess I had to do it eventually, so... yeah. Nah, I need to finish it though. I believe the thing I really needed was reeds, though. But then I got distracted by doing all those quests. Deadly Nightshade. Extremely poisonous. Oh, do the bags no longer respawn? I think I remember them respawning every season, but maybe they just take longer now. Stabbing is a personal side quest.
Greetings, stranger. Hail, friend. Goodbye.
Take this mostly broken one, please. Just drop it for a second and pick it back up.
How is life treating you? See you soon.
Okay, he wants a fresh hammer, I think. Oh, I'm supposed to... Yeah. Supposed to do something else with it, huh? No, I'm just stupid and didn't have it toggled. Yeah. That's easy. I cannot read these names. Jarogniwa. The names are so weird. Dobro Niegas. Like, what kind of name is that? Back to Unighost. Or Unigost, whatever. However you say these names. Hello, Rasamir. Are you getting settled? The valley is treating me nicely so far. That's wonderful, Rasamir. But you come at a poor time. My duties as a Castellan await me. Of course, I understand. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm not sure to be honest. There's been a murder. Someone's been going around stabbing everything. Great! Oh no! Sorry. Had to stretch and I think my arm cracking actually got through in the mic. Because they don't. I'm just about to go to the crime scene and question the witnesses. And I honestly don't know what to expect. Remember, everyone lies. Huh? I've actually met a limp medic once, and that used to say that a lot. Medic? That can't heal himself? I'm sure he was great at his job. I'm not following these at all. Oh, 1 second. My Gizzer has arrived. And he needs a hug. I love my Gizzer. Even though he bites my nose really hard and it hurts. Jokes aside, Rasamir, that's really a serious matter. I won't be able to share more stories with you at the moment, but I believe there is someone you should meet. His name is Sambor. He was one of us. The pack, I mean. Are you serious? And he lives here? In the valley? That's right. Voice crack. That's right. All of them do, actually. Here, I've marked Sambo's house on your map. You should pay him a visit. Great. I'll go right away. Also, I need to make sure he doesn't bump into the mic because, the wire isn't very good and is very loose. So that causes a lot of bad noises. Hey, look, this cat, he's such a good fella. Hey, don't go that way. He really wants to bump into the mic. I do love him, though. He gives very good hugs. And bites my nose a lot. But beware. Calling Sambor friendly is like being stung by a bee right in the tip of your manhood. Pleasant. Oh, I'm sure you're exaggerating. He was a part of the reminders after all. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll be on my way then. See ya. Gizmo. He likes to walk back and forth and just rub up against me and get fur all over my face. And then it gets really itchy. Let's see. There are 2 quests down here, so I should probably consider going down there. Oh yeah. I should probably finish my, thing. Okay, there he goes. I don't like having the webcam on until he leaves. Or until he visits. Any of the cats, really. But it's mostly just him. I think it adds to my anxiety when I do have it on. Yeah, sometimes he does lay down and just sleeps on my arm, but most of the time he likes to just visit for a little bit and rub up against me. I do love him, though. He's such a good cat. Especially compared to the other ones. He doesn't attack anyone. And he's extremely friendly, to be honest. Like, he'll go up to new people and just be really friendly, and I like that. That's what makes him happy, and I like him being happy. I like when my cats are happy, but some of them are just mean all the time. One of my cats is really shy, so he likes to hide a lot, and he's only really attached to my grandma at this point. He's the one who's usually the target for bullying. So we have to do our best to protect him. I'm not gonna have space for all these reeds. Now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably just go back and finish that storage now. But yeah, I really enjoy hugging my cats. They're just so cute. Should have ran sooner. Now, if birds don't fly away, it's their fault that they get stabbed. hammer broke. Is this space for another pouch? No. What is that? Is that a backpack? I have no idea. Yeah, sorry, I talk a lot about my cats. I just love sharing them. They're so good. Almost ran into the tree and I probably would have died. Ah, okay. $1,000? Damn. Well, I have space now. Oh, I can just hold F to transfer faster. I am not transferring the things I think I'm transferring. I noticed that when I took my pants off. Whoops. Good thing I never invited anyone to see that. Okay. I hope you have a good day, and thank you for visiting. It's always nice when somebody visits. This axe is only at 3%. I should just finish that. I should put consumables in the house chest. I think that would be smarter. I guess crops as well. Just need to think for a moment. Yeah. I'm doing this correctly, I think. Let's just cook a whole lot of meat. Delicious. This is where those stabbing efforts go. To the meat. Let's see. How much does this sell for? 5 each. Or is that 5 total? No, that is each. That's not worth bothering to sell, is it? Yeah, I should just sell the meat. Yeah. I don't need all this meat. I will make, let's say 20. Do a quick stretch while I'm at this. Okay. It's good to stretch. However, all my bones are cracking, and that kind of makes me feel old, considering that so many people complain about it. It's not on these streams or anything, but people complaining about their bones cracking because they're old. Sorry. I'm not very good at this talking thing, am I? Let's just not think about that. Who needs a bridge? It's already raining anyways. Might as well take a dip while I'm at it. The Wissons. Okay. I was gonna try and hit that bird with a hammer. Knock it out cold. Wolves. I don't want to get wolved. Better do my best to avoid them. Do. A knife. Some St. John's wort. An axe. No. They'll see that. Oh. If they see you opening the thing, they will get mad. Okay. Let's just make sure we don't lose that reputation. Gizmo left a lot of hair on my keyboard again. Just go ahead and wipe that off real quick. Oh yeah, there was nothing in there. Also, that takes so long to reload that I shouldn't be doing that. I think you're lost, boy. Sorry, I didn't mean to just... Wait a second. Look me in the eye. And stop shivering for crying out loud. Huh? black and blue. You're Lorden's family, aren't you? Yes, my name is Rasamir. And I said something else. And how do you know that? I was talking with Unighost. He told me that you were part of the Reminders as well. Part of what now? The pack. The one with Unighost and Lorden. I've never heard this idiotic name in my life. Oh, sorry. Maybe I've made a mistake. We were called the Undying Fist. Oh my! That's so much worse. Whatever. What do you know? What are you, like 12? Normally I would argue with you about that, but I'm afraid you'll kick the buckets during the dispute, old man. Oh, there's something I'd kick for sure, so smart choice not. Anyway, I would love to hear some stories about my uncle and the pack's adventures together. That's an amazing coincidence, because I would love to spend my time telling the old tales by the crackling fire. Oh my, really? No, leave my property and forget where it is. Oh, come on! It will only take a moment. A moment, really. Just tell me! What was my uncle like? How did you become part of the Undying Fist? And, what did you do exactly as the pack? You don't know what we did? Unighost didn't get to that part yet. Alright. Let's be quiet and try to be less annoying. Where should we begin? Right. It all started when Lorden left his home. He was 18 at the time, if I remember correctly. That clever bastard was always too big of a fish for his birthplace, and he knew that. Left as soon as he could. But cleverness at such a young age always means two things: being arrogant and hot-headed. His plan was to set out on a big adventure. That's it. Pretty detailed, huh? A path like that is paved with skeletons of young idiots. But none of them was Lorden. Either way, he was wandering for days. Days soon turned into weeks and his rations into dust. He was useless as a hunter, back then at least. So berries and mushrooms was all he could get. So obviously he needed some coins. He came across a manor with orchards so vast they seemed like an ocean. Lorden managed to find some work there. A week of back-breaking labor had passed. His hands were covered in blisters, skin red from the scorching sun, knees pulsating from the pain. I must say, you're really an amazing storyteller. I wasn't expecting that. Shut up! Do you want me to finish? Where was I? Oh, right. He was exhausted from all the strenuous work he's done. Went to the lord of the manor with a smile on his face to collect the payment. His stomach was already full of fantasies of all the delicious treats he was dreaming of buying. And all of that was ruined by the hand of the lord holding a couple of lousy coins. Lorden was furious. That was merely a fraction of the pay he was supposed to acquire. He started shouting at the lord, demanding justice. Peasants were just flies to the lord. Disgusting, replaceable insects. And what do you do with a fly which buzzes too loudly? Both of the Lord's palms struck Lordan's ears with the strength of an ox. Lordan fell to the ground stunned, and the Lord's guards threw him out of the manor like garbage, stealing that few pathetic coins while doing so, if I may add. It wasn't until evening when Lordan regained his hearing, and with it came a fervent thought of revenge. Your uncle was quite a capable fighter when I met him 10 years later, but he wasn't back then. He knew the gods would massacre him if he only came close. So he needed to find another way to fulfill his vengeance. Lordan was always ambitious, but that hatred fueled him like nothing before. And what happened? What came later was me becoming bored of this conversation. Go away. No way! You can't leave me like this! I can do whatever I want. Scram, I have things to do. Screw your things! Huh? You really do have Lordan's blood in you. You're right. Screw my things. They're your things to do now. What do you mean? I mean, finish the damn story. When you do what I'll tell you to, understand? Just say what needs to be done. You won't regret it. Here, grab this shovel. It's a piece of crap, but it will do. There are clay deposits behind my house. Go there and dig up some clay for me. Clay? That's your pressing need? You have a pottery addiction or something? First of all, I don't need to explain myself to you, child. Secondly, it's for medical purposes. And that's the answer that will fully satisfy you. Got it? Whatever you say. Man, it got really dark. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, I'll just dig up some of this clay. Oh, that's free clay. Hello. I'm doing okay now. I, didn't do so well the other day. Sorry for all my messages. Yeah, it's all good. This game's really dark. Yeah, I was just getting blamed for stupid stuff in the game. Here's all the clay you wanted. Will you finish the story now? Alright. So, as I've already said, Lordan wasn't much of a fighter back then. He didn't have any money, nor connections. But he had one thing, an unusual ability. You see, from an early age, Lordan was an exceptionally good liar. No sweaty palms, no voice cracks, no tells really. Calm, steady breaths. Eye contact held all the way. He eventually managed to handle any kind of pressure, even in the craziest of situations. But it wasn't that at first. He felt no pressure lying. No stress at all. It was as natural for him as breathing. He had absolutely no remorse.
That's very interesting and all, but what happened with the Lord?
I swear, you little brat. Interrupt me one more time and you will meet my wrath.
Relax, big guy, I'm all ears.
He came up with a plan so immensely moronic and unrealistic that it's already real. Really hard to believe that it works so perfectly. At first, he convinced the nearby town's tailor to sew him a whole set of clothes worthy of the most wealthy noblemen. The finest of fabrics, silken threads, you name it, horrendously expensive.
So, how did he manage?
So how did he manage to afford it, you may ask? It's simple. He didn't pay for it.
So he stole it.
I said no such thing. Lorden wasn't a thief. Not in the traditional meaning of the word, at least. Apart from that, did I finish my damn story? While wearing his new clothes, he traveled to the castle of the king of the realm and entered it.
Okay. Now I know that you're making this all up. That's simply impossible.
You're absolutely right, it is. It's mad to even consider trying to pull that off. But Lorden, he just walked straight in. I don't blame you for doubting me. Damn, I would have been first to doubt a thing like that if I didn't see him doing it hundreds of times later with my own eyes. Anyway, he walked right into the castle, and once he was there, he followed through with his plan. Whoops, I skipped that. Well, he did the king's wife. The king's wife? Mm-hmm. So the queen? Indeed.
So, let me get this straight. The plan was to get into the castle and lay with the queen.
Exactly that. You're right. That is the most absurdly idiotic plan I've ever heard of. I told you, but it worked like a charm. I still don't get it. What worked? What was he accomplished by that? What has he accomplished by that? After the love making, he dressed up deliberately, leaving his undergarments on the bedside, and told the queen he'll be right back with some refreshments. Then he went to one of the king's guards and told him that he saw the queen with a company of a strange man sneaking into one of the chambers. The guards rushed in and witnessed the queen naked in bed with a man's clothing right next to her. As a loyal servant, the guard reported on the matter directly to the king himself, who, as you can probably imagine, became furious, to say the least. He couldn't really punish his wife. That would be bad for his reputation, but he could pursue her lover. Unfortunately for him, at this point Lorden was long gone from the castle, riding a beautiful bay mare he borrowed from the stable into the sunset.
I still don't get it.
You see, the king didn't catch the filthy seducer, but it didn't mean he couldn't track him down and find him. To do so, the only track he could follow was the one thing that Lorden left behind, except his undergarments and a pleasurable memory for the queen, his name. Not his real name, of course. The name he used when introducing himself to the queen was...
The Lord of the Orchards! Oh my god!
Precisely. Now you get it. Huh, that's incredible. The Lord's head must have left the company of his body pretty promptly. he didn't get killed. That wouldn't be in Lorden's style. The queen begged for his life to be spared, so the king threw him in a dungeon where he spent all the days he had left. Lorden was amazing. All that with the power of his wit and speech. He surely showed that lord that he shouldn't have wronged him. Don't get the wrong idea about his reasons. Lorden didn't get through all of that just because of what the Lord did to him. You see, the Lord was a cruel, merciless brute. He mistreated all of his subjects, killed for fun, raped for sport. I shouldn't have said that word out loud. People used to call him Laundryman, because one of his habits was drowning his bastards in the lake right after birth, like unwanted kittens. Lorden needed to stop him, and he did. But that's not the end of the story. After the Lord's capture, someone had to take his place. He didn't have any rightful successor. But then, with just an uncannily perfect timing, came a distant cousin of the Lord's. A charming young man with 2 different guys. Why do I say guys? Eyes! Whoops. You have to be kidding me. He easily acquired all possessions of his sentenced relative. But Lorden didn't want any of that. Not for himself. So he took only 3 bags of coins from the treasury and left everything else in the hands of the peasants. They were elated. He is still probably worshipped there. I can tell you that. Oh, and one more thing. Why 3 bags, you might ask? That's easy. One for the tailor, another for the stableman he took the horse from, and the last one for himself, with the exact amount of coins he was rightfully supposed to earn for his work at the orchard. I told you Lorden wasn't a thief, and that was it. He mounted his beautiful mare and left the realm continuing his adventures. At least that's the story he used to tell us. So nothing of that may be true at all. But that's just how it was with Lorden.
Now I understand what you and Unigast was talking about. He really does seem surreal.
I've never met anyone else like that. Don't get me wrong, he has his flaws. But the thing he could do, his tongue wasn't even silver. It was made of pure gold.
But wait. You didn't tell me what was the purpose of the Undying Fist.
I need to stop doing that voice, it's hurting. Sorry, there's a lot of talking right here. 1 second. And also, thank you for visiting again. Just need to check something real quick. Okay. Oh, I thought it would be obvious by now. On that day, Lorden's mission was born. He knew that the spoiled, rotten elites like that were scattered all around the world, draining life and dignity from the hard-working simple folk. And that he was capable of stopping them, to some extent at least. So that's exactly what he started doing, overthrowing corrupted lords and giving back to the community. He sounds like a true hero.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't like that. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that. So, how did you join the pack? Lorden was working solo until he met Unigast. That rat's agile fingers could work where Lorden's tongue didn't. And then they needed someone with other talents they were lacking, like strength, manliness, bravery, independence, gallantry, integrity. Right, I think I get the picture. So they recruited the best there was. I was between jobs at the time, so I gave them a chance. And finally, the pack started to really make a difference. But I don't like to brag. Oh yes, I noticed. Humble to the bone. Thank you for noticing. People at my level don't need to boast about our skills. Just like the sun doesn't need to prove it's bright. Anyway, I already spoke more words to you than I did in the last 5 years to anybody. So it's time for you to go. And preferably don't come back. Ever. It was a pleasure and a true on... Yeah, I don't care. Leave. And in return for giving away my location, deliver this delicious meal to Unigast. It's his favorite. A knuckle sandwich.
Do you want me to hit him in the face?
Did I stutter? No, sir. Of course, sir. I'm on my way, sir. I gotta get out of here. But this bucket is mine now. And this knife. Maybe not that axe. No, wait. This wicker basket as well. Those are all mine now. Too much running. Yeah, that was a long story. I need to stay away from the Wysons. They're very dangerous. I killed one earlier and I almost died while doing it. But I made it. And I got its meats. Oh, I think I can actually start getting reputation now. How do I... Oh! Did they change reputation completely? No, there is still conversations.
Hello there.
But apparently it's just giving me freebies for the time being. I don't need a wife yet.
Welcome. See you later. Take care.
It's nice to meet you.
Best goods in the valley.
Let's see. I don't care about any of this, do I? That's all worthless to me. I wonder how bad the fall damage is in this game. I don't remember. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it might have been that bad.
Hello. Only the best products here. Over. See you soon.
I'll just go ahead and cross this river now. Oops. Also, I don't think you need to breathe in this game. So you can just take a dip in the water if you wanted to. Also, it's probably too early for me to be taking in recruits, but I did anyways. Alright, time to deliver this knuckle sandwich. So let me just go ahead and save real quick and... Okay, it has to be an RP punch. Inagast, hello! I've talked to Sambor. He's a real sweetheart, isn't he? The sweetest, like a jar of honey. That's Sambor for you. I see. He did tell me about my uncle, though. The story about the Lord of the Orchards. He would... He has some unexpectedly good storytelling skills, doesn't he? Yes, he does. I was downright astonished by that. One time, I swear he went for over a year without speaking a single word. But when we were sitting by the fire, he remembered some anecdote. I don't know how to say that correctly. Laughed out aloud.
LOL.
And began his tale. Went from a total mute to the master of ceremonies. The narrative was so gripping it was hard not to listen. He even did voices. But after finishing, he became silent again. I've never fully understood that side of him. A theater, genius. I still don't know if I'm saying theater correctly. Theater. I don't know. I don't know the correct pronunciation to that. Genius trapped in the body of a bear wrestler. He actually asked me to give you something. Really? And what is that? Knuckle sandwich. Yeah, that sounds exactly like Sambor. So, are you going to deliver? Do you want me to? Oh, sure. I love punching me in the face. Around the valley, I'm known for it. Would you be so kind and do it for free, though? I'm all out of my being punched in the face budget. Really? No, not really. Are you thick? You're not going to hit anyone, is that clear? But you asked. I'll tell you, I'll tell him you knocked me out cold. Just out of curiosity, what did Sambor tell you about him becoming part of the pack? He said that you're looking for the best to recruit, and that he was an obvious choice. Yeah. That seems like something he would say. Well, he was clearly full of crap. It's not a pleasant memory, but I believe you deserve to know the whole story. We didn't recruit him. Well, I guess we did. Lorden did, but that wasn't a matter of choice. When Lorden and I started to follow his mission together, we were rather successful. Everything was going smoothly. Too easy, even. We are doing a lot of good, putting many well-deserved smiles on oppressed faces. That's when we let our guard down. There was a secret guild, formed by a few of the higher-ranking knights and barons. We called them the Vendors. Bunch of really heartless bastards. Their most lucrative business was selling living merchandise, and no, I'm not talking about animals. Don't say it. Slavery was strictly forbidden in the realm. The queen was adamant about that. Well, the Vendors had their own set of rules to follow. They caged them like cattle. Mostly women and children, forced to fight rats for the poor little rations they were being given in the damp dungeons they were held in. The guild preferred quantity over quality, so they didn't care about diseases, and they didn't tend to wounds. I think I'm gonna be sick. Sometimes it took them weeks to get the dead out of the cages. Survival of the fittest, or rather outlasting of the least fortunate. It was simply horrible, if you ask me. All of the damned guild deserved a cruel and slow death. But that wasn't how we operated. Lorden made it very clear from day one, we are never to take a life. That was the most important rule. Anyway, we managed to get everyone out. The carriages full of broken people. Even the horses kept their heads low, mourning the despair of the air was even more poisonous than the stench of the rotting flesh. In all of that, we forgot to make ourselves safe as well. We were caught by the mercenaries who brought us to the torture chamber. There's so much talking. Yeah, this gruesome place had an even worse room hidden inside. Unbelievable. The Vendors weren't in their patient mood, so they sent their torturer right away. I was horror-struck, truly petrified, could barely breathe. Lorden didn't say a word, just looked at me. His eyes were relaxed but focused. I realized he wanted me to be calm as well, but I couldn't at first. Sorry, 1 second. The torturer strapped Lorden to a chair and just started swinging. His fists were like anvils. Every hit drew blood or broke bones. In a matter of seconds, Lorden's face looked like a bloody pulp. The only thing poking through it was his smile. It was one of the many times I wondered if he was even human. The torturer quickly realized that he needed different tools for such a unique specimen, and went to grab his blades. That's when Lorden started talking. He was making him offers, one after another, but the torturer just kept carving his torso, like he was preparing a steak to be grilled. There was so much blood I could taste it in my mouth. I wanted to pass out, just to run away from all that. But I couldn't. My heart was pounding way too fast. That's horrible. Suddenly, the torturer stopped. He looked at me and back at Lorden. This was the only thing he said. If you're lying, you're going to watch me do the same to him. I was about to puke, but Lorden just nodded. So he untied us both and helped us escape. There were more mercenaries on our way. Heavily armed, no one stopped us. Even they were terrified of that guy. We managed to get out in one piece. Well, we managed to get out alive. Lorden's wounds wouldn't heal for weeks, and even after that he was scarred so badly it looked like he had chainmail stitched to his skin. But we had escaped death, and its emissary became one of us. The torturer? It was Sambor, wasn't it? Yes. I guess I understand why you didn't want to tell the truth. It's pretty bad. To be honest, the nightmares of that night never stopped. How could you want a person like that amongst your group? You think I wanted that cutthroat anywhere near me? I couldn't get a wink of sleep with him around for days. I was constantly watching my back, watching his every move. So why didn't you blow him off? That's simple. Lorden made a deal with him. Promised him the only thing that mattered to the brute. Which was? Money. A whole lot more than what the guild was paying him. In a cut from every heist that we did. But couldn't you just pay him off? Or run away? That's not the way Lorden did things. He was a master liar, but when he gave someone his word for real, he never backed down. Besides, as we found out later, Sambor wasn't evil in his nature, he was just a true soldier. Did what was asked of him. Lorden spent hours talking with him, explaining our rules of conduct. Sambor never broke any of them, not once. That's incredible. Your lives, I mean. I don't think I would be able to handle all that. Honestly, I hope you'll never have to. I've been through a lot, and after all these years, the things I wish you the most is to have a boring, steady life. Compared to your stories of boring life, it sure sounds pleasant. Then I have a special request for you that will help achieve that boredom. Sure thing, what do you need? I want to be bored. But not bored by the boars. I really don't want to be bored by the boars. I need you to go to Boroa, find Ida, and get my scythe back from her. That sounds perfectly dull. I'm trying my best. I do appreciate your care for my lack of adventures. I'm on my way. The quest for boredom has begun. But I'm still going to walk through the rivers instead of going over to that bridge. That is not about me. Besides, in a way, I am definitely bathing right now. This is how I will keep clean, by walking through the rivers instead of taking bridges. Hello, Ida. I'm here for Unigos's scythe. Take a hike, kid. I want it fair and square. One? Ah, that little snake didn't even tell you about that, huh? That figures. I don't know what you mean. He only wanted me to get his scythe back. It's my scythe now. Okay, relax. What can I do to get your scythe, then? You can buy it from me, of course. Or we could play for it. What's the game? The same that made Unigos lose all of his money in a scythe. The game of riddles. How is it played? Simple. I tell you 3 riddles. You must answer all of them correctly. One mistake and the game is over. You win. You get the scythe. And if I lose? I'll go easy on you this time. If you lose, you don't owe me anything. You just forfeit the chance of getting the scythe for free. Okay, hit me with the riddles. First one. What disappears the second you say its name? A little girl? Okay, silence. Correct. Ready for the next one. Here it is. Feed me and I live. Yet, give me a drink and I die. What am I? It's fire. Oh, you're good. Better, Mr. Big Castellan already. But can you get this final one? Listen carefully. I can fly but have no wings. I can cry but I have no eyes. Wherever I go, darkness follows. What am I? It's not a crow. It doesn't have wings. For me, imagination. Because there's only darkness there. But I don't think that's the one that I don't think that's the answer they want. Let me see. Oh, it's a cloud, obviously. Damn, you're sharp. Congratulations, you win an old man's creepy scythe. It doesn't get better than that. Thank you for the game. I had fun. Take care. I gotta get off here. Fish. Can I grab it? No. I cannot grab the fish. But can I stab the fish? Let's see. I have to know. I don't think I can stab the fish. I had to try, though. I'll just go ahead and drink some water on my way. This is the equivalent of walking with your mouth open in a river. Hey, Uniglost. I've got your scythe. Splendid. Were there any troubles on the way? You tell me. Were there? I might have left a teeny tiny detail out. You don't say. How did you manage to get my scythe, then? With my brain. In that case, you're brighter than me. Was there ever any doubt? Don't be cocky, kid. Anyway, I have news. Sambor is looking for you. For me? Are you sure? I've been told he asked about the one with funny eyes and stupid face. Oh. I see. Okay then, I won't prolong this humiliation and I'll go find him. Why did he say that about me? Ah. I think for this I take more Dynasty reputation points. Because I'm pretty sure that's like the main progression, so I think I go for that. See that crow? I'm gonna try and stab it. Oh. Well. Probably wasn't the best attempt, but it was my intention. Okay, something I definitely need to deal with is, get my villagers things. 'Cause they can't be, going without food and water this whole time. I invited them to a village and then immediately presented them with famine. Bunny rabbit. Yes. %25 less noise while snaking. 10% steady aiming with ranged weapons or more XP. I think I take steady aim.
How are you?
This person does not look 22.
How is life treating you? See you soon.
Okay, so I need to make these people houses and also give them food and water. So first off, I need a well. Just go ahead and put it next to this river. Just some logs, apparently. Need some sticks. Oops. I don't want to dig the tree, I want to cut it. Oh, also, really early on in the stream, I got hit by a tree that I walked into as it was falling, and that killed me. I didn't realize they added, death by tree. That's only 25% apparently. But due to the fact that a tree killed me, I have to fear trees now. Because they will kill again. I never asked, how are you doing? I sometimes forget that. That's good. Yeah, sorry, I just completely forgot. Okay, I need to make 2 houses. Unless I can just tell them to use mine. I cannot tell them to just use mine. That's my house. Don't go under the tree. Alright. I hope you have a good night. And thank you for visiting. I think I put the next house right here. Only I could just figure out how to build this. Apparently there's something else in the way. Ah. Another stump. Should not have picked up those logs. Too heavy. Now I need some stone. Hmm. Yeah, that's better. Whoops. I was supposed to build that, not destroy it. Here we go. I'll just slowly move my way over here. There we go. Maybe put some of the extra stuff I have away. Does take me a second to think of what I need to do. God damn it, I didn't mean to put away my hat. Yeah, what I need to do is put away some of this meat. Just go ahead and fill up my bar real quick. Yeah. Now I can work on this. There is a case to be made that I probably shouldn't. I should be making stone walls. I just wish I knew where real rocks were so I could mine those. Tired of all these faker rocks. Is more work, but it is just better, I'm pretty sure. It will make my peasants happy. I do strictly remember it being a good thing, so I guess I'll be doing it that way for the time being. Just for houses anyways. %slower stamina consumption during movement. That sounds really good. Yeah, I think I move faster. Because you do a lot of running early on, so that's just a very good thing to have, I think. Wait a minute. Well, that's not what I wanted to wait for, but it already happened. I forgot I could do this. That is so much better. Anxiety music is now being realized by me. It's okay. Oh god, one game that I'd actually like to play is The Forest, and I just don't own that. And also the newer one, because that one might be good too. I don't know. Let me not think about that, because then I'd start thinking about money. I don't have money. What? Wooden tile roof. I need planks for that. I'll just do normal thatch roofs for now. ahead and get more rocks. I would definitely like to get more rocks, for sure. I'd also like to take a drink. Maybe bathe a little bit in the river. Yeah, I should go do that. I'm a little thirsty. I'm a little parched. Yeah. Go ahead and take a bath. Drink some water from underwater. Yeah. Feeling good. Drink all the whale water as well. Leave none. Whoops. Just go ahead and save real quick so I don't get hit by a tree and regret it. It's bad enough that I got hit by a tree, but then I had to regret it. Another level for extraction as well. Resources recovered from destroying structures. That does sound very good, actually. Because who knows, I might want to move things around at some point, so having that would be very good. 5 kilograms increase in carry weight. I have to take that. Yeah. Mule. I will absolutely take carry weight 100% of the time. Okay. Just some logs for the most part. I do kind of hate these birch trees. Not because they look bad, but because they're only giving 2 logs per. Okay, so now I need to get these people food, water, and also something else. Firewood, yes. I would like more meat, so gonna go ahead and cook all this, I think. Just go ahead and lay back for a second. Yes, yes. The meat. I've successfully cooked it all. Hey, all they need now is water. Because they're too lazy to use the well. Or the river. I need one of these for sure. I think I put this a little farther out. Quick save. I don't know, death by tree just seems a little unnecessary. It's too easy to have happen to you. And I will admit I'm very scared of it happening again. I would like one worker to be here. Oh wait, they actually have skills. I can determine who I want here by their skills. Yeah, it would be the girl then. Apprentices? Hmm. Make some firewood. And that also gives us access to planks, which will make more buildings with. I can also, if I remember correctly, go here and say what exactly I want to have made. So if I wanted specifically a ton of logs, I could just say, hey, go make a ton of logs. Let's see what percentages everything gives. So, 2% is one log. Sticks are not worth it, I would say. I'll just pick up sticks from the ground for the time being. Planks, I need 4%, and that goes for firewood as well. Let me think for a second. I think I just go straight logs for the time being. What I want to do is get a bunch of axes for them to use as well. What was glitching out down there? What is that? Oh. Okay. There. 4 axes, I mean. And there's already a ton of wood in here for some reason. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's the downside of having logs. It takes two durability each, but that is less if I did it myself. Oh yeah, you spend money to learn things. So I could learn how to make fences, gates, chests, barrels. All of the good stuff. Okay. So if I wanted to farm, I could just make a little area like this, can I? I'll just go ahead and make it over here instead. By my well. I'd never really learned how to farm, so let me take a minute to read this. So it requires a lot more than I'm able to give it for the time being. Okay. I'll not worry about that for the time being. God, I wish I would stop doing that. Whatever. Okay, I would like to go steal a bucket and actually keep it this time. Oh no. The king currently is Simadrog the First, the Greedy. Ah. I would like to see what merchants are where. I guess I don't get to see that. Okay. I just have to find which one of these villages has a bag seller. Or a tailor, actually. That's probably what makes them. Remember to bathe daily. I should talk to Sambor. Yeah. Let's try to hit Tutki, the Veronica, also. Funny birds. When you're taking your bath, you might as well keep your mouth open, you know? It's effortless drinking. Ooh, package. A potion of healing. Wow. That's it, though? No, there's a clay jug and a copper sickle, actually. How much is that worth? Only 140. Well, it was free. How can I complain? Do not get bored by the boar. I'm safe. Remember, kids, don't get bored by the boar. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
It's nice to meet you.
Materials for pants. I don't think I can do that. I would like to say I could, but I don't think I could. Ah, bucket. Might as well see what this merchant has while I'm here. Saddles, saddlebags, horseshoes.
See you soon.
I can't use any of that. Hunter shop.
An unfamiliar trade is in my nature.
Show me your wares.
Your face.
I just
Take
need to
care.
know.
Greetings. I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Is it gonna tell me I need levels for this? If I were to buy a recurve bow. Do I need a recurve bow? I don't see any reason why I would buy the longbow over it. Wait, no, the longbow has more damage. Yeah, I'd buy the longbow then.
Take care.
Can I make arrows, though? How do I make arrows? Was linen thread really cheap or something?
I've been a vendor since before you could walk.
Whatever.
It was
I have a
nice
longbow now. It's fine. I'm not gonna go through the process of reloading for that. I needed to spend money somewhere. Unless I, kind of screwed myself out of getting a backpack. Maybe then I'll reload. And waste even more time. I have to make arrows at a dedicated spot. I can't use these things yet. Sorry. I'll just keep in mind that I can use some linen thread. I'm stupid.
How do you do? Trade is in my nature. Farewell.
Alright, let's go to the next town.
It's nice to meet you. My wares never disappoint.
Okay, let's see. It was linen something. Large pouches, 390. Simple backpack for 15. Simple large backpack. Where's the linen? Linen thread is what I needed. I'll go ahead and buy 2 of those, and then I can just make them later on.
Only the
Make the
best
bows
products
and
here.
arrows later, when I can actually make them. Large pouch seems to be the biggest. Ragdoll. Okay. I'm thinking the simple large backpack is the biggest one here.
Goodbye.
And that is straight up a massive upgrade for me. Where'd my pouch go? I apparently put my pouch into my chest.
How are you? My wares never disappoint.
So let's see. I think I buy the large pouch, honestly.
See you.
And then when I make a hunting lodge, I can go ahead and make stone arrows and a bow. Yeah.
Soon.
I wasn't doing anything in there. I am very respectful of other people's property. I am a good citizen. There was also this shop, which I might as well check what is in there. I have 70 pounds of storage now. That's
Traveler,
very good.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Okay, so if you wanted to go and buy logs, I guess you can go here. Those are really cheap logs. Well,
Goodbye.
if I ever wanted to buy bulk logs, that's where I'd go. How do I make a stone pickaxe? Let's see. 4 stones and a log. Because I have ran into real rocks. Only free from that. Limestone. Only one? From this entire rock, only one. Mining is a damn joke. Holy shit. From here to here, there's only one rock. Sorry. Sneeze. What's the point of mining? This doesn't seem worth it at all. At least not for stone, anyways. So we got ourselves a plant shop here.
Hello. Whatever you need, I've got it.
It's more of a forged goods shop.
Goodbye.
It's not what I want. I'd actually like to see that other shop also. Just in case it has a bucket or something.
A newcomer, whatever you need, I've got it.
Well, it definitely has buckets of something.
Goodbye.
But I'm not one of those milk drinkers, to be honest. Turns out milk takes your calcium away. And I want my calcium. Scientists reveal capitalist marketing is a scam. Who knew? Okay, yeah, I'm starting to carry too much. I'll just go ahead and drop one of these. So I'm not overweight at all. I'm not overweight. I'm big boned. Please understand. Please. I'm thankful that those eating noises don't bother me too much. My Symphonia is sucky. But luckily, fake eating noises are usually not too bad. No. Please pay me no mind, boar. I do not want to be bored. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, boar. No. No. Please understand. Damn, I already took his bucket. Hello, I've heard that you're looking for me. You need to kill it. Whoa, 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 easy. What are you talking about? The blasted owl, of course. Can't you hear it? What owl? I don't hear anything. Are you deaf? How can you not hear it? I can't stand it. Try to calm down and describe the problem to me, if you want my help. I can't sleep because of that damned bird. It hoots and hoots and hoots. I want it dead. Why can't you do it yourself? I don't hunt anymore.
Are you serious?
You literally live in a hunter's lodge. I didn't build this place. The hunter died a while ago and I just took it. I like it. At least I did before this bloody owl showed up. If you don't mind me asking, I do mind you asking. Do you buy your meat now? I don't see you keeping any animals. Sorry. Listen to me, you little brat. I don't have to explain myself to you. Not now, and not ever. But if it will make you shut up. No, I don't buy any meat. Lately, I tend to eat mostly vegetables and grains. That's exactly what my food eats. Damn, you're so annoying. Ugh. During my life, I did some things. Bad things. Things that shouldn't be done. Nor by me, nor by anyone. It changed when I met your uncle. He helped me atone, at least in some way. So in our ways... One second, I need to drink some water. One second. I have been visited by the Midnight. She's so cute. She doesn't want to be held, though. Hi, Midnight. Midnight. Oh. Midnight. Come on. Yeah, she does not want to be up here. I had to grab her, though. She's adorable. I wanted to hug her. So when our ways parted, I made a promise to myself. No more violence. No more blood on my hands. But if you keep getting on my nerves, I may just revoke my promise. Do you want that? Excuse me, dear sir. I have an owl to hunt. I gotta get off here. I don't have a bow and arrow, so that might not go well if I try to kill that. However, I do have spears. Yes, yes. Spears, my friends. Let's see. Equip a spear. And somehow I got a bag. Alright, where's the hooter? I heard a hooter. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Go away, I'm working. What the fuck are you doing? It's none of your business. Oh, I believe it is. You're the damned owl, aren't you? No idea what you're talking about, mate. I'd leave if I were you. Do you even know what you're doing? Yeah, earning the easiest coins in my life. That's all that matters to me. Oh, really? Well, I've just been sent to kill this noisy owl. Are you trying to threaten me? Be very careful of your next words. Not at all. It's not me you should be afraid of, but my employer. Yeah? And who's that supposed to be? Sambor. Well, I don't know any Wait, did you just say Sambor? That's right. Listen, man, I don't want any trouble. I was just hired to come in here from time to time and pretend to be an owl. I had no idea what I was crossing your boss. I'll leave and never come back. Please just leave me be. Think you can just walk away from something like this? Sambor is pissed. Just let me go, I'm begging you. I'll do whatever you want. First of all, tell me who hired you. It was Walrad. He lives in a place called Tutki. That's all I know, I swear. Okay, I might try to convince Sambor to go easy on you, but I would need something from you for it. Anything. You won't like it, I can promise you that. I'll do it, just please have mercy on me. Are you really sure? There's no coming back from it. What do you want me to do? Tell me a joke. Are you serious? Okay, never mind, I'll just go back to Sambor. No, wait. Let me think of one. Alright, what's the difference between stabbing a man and killing a hog? You tell me. One is assaulting with intent to kill. The other is killing with intent to assault. It's so bad I love it. Now give me everything that Walred paid you and get out of here. I took care of your owl. Is it dead? No, but he's gone and won't be back. He? I know it will sound mental, but that wasn't really an owl. It was a man hired to pretend to be one. What are you talking about? It's absurd. Believe me, I know. He was supposedly hired by a man called Wolrad. Do you know him? That son of a bitch. He really got me. So you do. Of course I know him. He was one of us. The Undying Fist. Was he really? The owl said he lives in a place called Tutki. Yes, it's not far from here. He lives there with his family selling donkeys. I guess that fits, because he was always an ass. I forgot to read that one. And you will, because you will deliver a parcel to him for me. Let me guess. It's another knuckle sandwich. No, this time it's a real gift. And what's that? A special surprise, but you need to come back later. I need some time to, prepare it. Actually, come back tomorrow. I'll make it more grander. Alright. See ya. I need water. Not wolves. Fuck you. Oh god. Back here, you son of a bitch. Wolf successfully turned into meat. Alright. I think we go back home and start working on that hunter's lodge. I'd like to make a bow and arrows instead. I still need a... Let me think. Water. Whoops, carrying too much. Meow. Adorable little kitty on my gate. And midnight is on my bed now. I love those kitties. I just want to hug them all the time. But they don't like hugs. Bronze axe. Some planks. Cabbage. Love these little set pieces with free stuff on them. definitely don't remember them being a thing. So it's a nice addition, I think. I am a lot farther than I thought I was. Another thing is I should have turned up the building limit. There's no reason to turn that up, I think. No reason to not turn it up. Is it too late to do that? Nope. It's actually not too late. I thought there was a limit. Like, once you start a game, you can't change the settings from then on. What am I doing? Like, it's already too late to do anything at home, so, maybe if I can make my way up into the mountains, I can get some stone or something. Is there a way to see the time? I don't think so. One thing's for certain, I really need to deal with the water issue. I can't be letting people die from thirst. Yeah, they're nearly at 100% already. Well, it's too late to deal with that. I don't know, maybe there's buckets in this village that I can just go ahead and take. I didn't know water was a thing. I definitely don't remember it being a thing. But that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Damn. Let's see. Any buckets? I got it. That's one bucket. Another bucket. Fuck. I have to cheat. Why do I have to cheat? I do need my buckets. I didn't see anyone to see that. Whew. Yep. I'm stupid. I enjoy safe scumming way too much, to be honest. Okay, who saw me? Well, actually, the AI kind of just defaults in different areas, so... Yeah. Okay, I got 2 buckets. No more stealing. Let's not save scum more. Okay, there's the day transition. We're good. Except for the part where the people still thirst for another day. Some sudden and very strong storm has passed through your village during the night and damaged some of your buildings. Thankfully, no one was hurt. Okay. I have to accept that. 5 buildings got damaged. Oh shit. Aw. Come on. Really? What a stupid first event. Alright, well, I need to give these people water already. Hey man, I know you're really bummed out, but I got your water. There you go. Finally, you have everything. So please stop being bummed out. Thank you and goodbye. Parasol mushroom. I should stop here because it's been 5 hours. I think that's good for now. Plus, there was a lot of reading. So yeah. Thank you for watching, and have a good day or night. And goodbye. Ah.